Could you start? I'm still. I need to get my bearings.
Will do.
I just need to have an energy drink and let it kick in. If you know how it is.
Yeah, I got coffee off to the side. I get you.
I got Liz a cup the other day. My blood type is coffee. No, I bought one months ago, and Liz never lets me use it.
I also have a couple of those cupcakes left, so I might just, go off on one about people I know on camera. Because that's what you do with cupcakes.
Okay, I was waiting for a second. Like, oh God, yes. Funny enough, you say that. My timeline came up the other day, and it mentioned the whole thing of Eric Bischoff calling CM Punk a flop, and this was obviously while he was still in AEW.
Yeah.
And me responding with all the ways in which CM Punk is not a flop at all by any stretch of the imagination, and this is more sour grapes because Eric was on his whole "rah, these people didn't hire me, so I'm mad."
Yeah.
I mean, Eric, you're in your 60s or 70s now. You're really old, and you only had a job in WWE because Vince wanted to own you. I can't say it any nicer. Am I wrong? No, am I wrong? Like, why else would you hire Eric Bischoff at any point after 2001?
I mean, I couldn't say. I'm not really a wrestling manager.
Neither's he. He was a wrestling promoter.
That's what I meant. Hello, guys, girls, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to Mafia Monday. I'm Ollie. I'm joined by Maura. How you doing, Maura?
I'm fine. I'm waiting for you to have your cupcakes and then start going, and then for me to say one thing, only for you to go, now let me tell you another thing about Hulk Hogan.
Let me tell you another thing about Seth.
I don't think we need to hear more about Seb. I don't think we need to hear any more about Seb. I'm kind of Sebbed out for the week. And it's only Monday, as you only mentioned him yesterday. Because he was on stream with his fucking Frasier stuff. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling for Buffy on DVD.
Okay,
The hell?
I don't know what it is. It's been a while since we were.
Not much more fun to be had. Yeah, this was the whole thing where you were like, "We're going through the streets as the boys."
There's still things.
Speaking of, I fucking hate the boys now. I hate what it is now.
I haven't seen what it was before.
I know. No, basically, they've changed it completely to the point where. Okay, so the problem in D&D we've always had is that a smart character is only as smart as their writer.
Yeah.
Basically, they had a character whose entire thing is they are the smartest person in the world.
Right.
Their entire plan was to basically start a war that would wipe out most humans and wipe out most superheroes, and therefore somehow start a war with humans. And while everyone's dying, she'll sit in her bunker reading because that's all she wants. Because apparently she hates human beings in general. Because when she got her superpowers, she basically became the smartest person on the planet. And the only person she liked, she said, apparently people don't like it when a 3-year-old corrects your grammar. So they sent her to live with her grandma. And her grandma was the only one who was nice to her, and then when her grandma got cancer, she actually found a cure for it. And no one took her seriously because she was 3. So she said, well, you know what? These people can fucking burn.
Okay.
Also, the only way she apparently tolerates life is that she sticks a needle in her eye to poke at the part of her brain to make herself stupid, so that she can actually tolerate the world for a bit. But her entire plan hinged on Homelander's dad, who is a boomer in every sense of the word, hating him, but even after being told by a mind reader, oh no, he kind of slightly respects Homelander now, he just won't say it out loud. He's completely surprised when the whole point is, right, we need to make sure that Homelander does not get this compound that will make him stronger. Well, Soldier Boy has it. Yes, but Soldier Boy's not going to give it to him. Then Soldier Boy gives it to him, and she's like, I don't understand. Also, Homelander's entire character has now been swapped to he's Trump. That's all it is now. His
I mean,
character has been
I was
relegated.
never that interested in the boys anyway. I already.
Well, there you go. We're 2 episodes away from the finale, and the entire joke is, hey, look at this character who was meant to just be an insecure guy who nobody loved, and he can't take that to suddenly, yeah, he's Trump now. Because Seth Rogen is writing him, and Seth doesn't know how to do anything else. The only thing he gave us was that Seth allowed himself to be killed and thought he was being smart by having himself in an episode playing himself and then refusing weed, going, oh no, I don't actually smoke that stuff, I just pretend I do so I can get the stupid people to watch my movies.
Yeah.
Also, Soldier Boy has his insults are just jokes about cum.
Right.
He did have one of my favourite lines this week because apparently Homelander thinks that an angel told him that he's the Messiah and that he's taking over for Jesus. And Soldier Boy responds with, an angel didn't come down to fucking see you. You got a wet dream about a woman with big tits. Hell, if that's what all it takes to make you the next Messiah, then I've been fucking God every single night. Yeah, it's very intolerable. It's cringe to just watch at this point.
Yeah.
So
it took a
instead,
month, but I think
I decided to use your Disney Plus account to watch Planet of the Apes and actually get that off my bucket list.
Cool.
I'm 3 movies down.
Nice.
I've done the first one. I've done the first one, which is obviously just Planet of the Apes. The fact that Marlon Brando was going to be in that movie is surprising.
Yeah.
Apparently, the movie almost never got off the ground because funding, for one thing, and other actors kept saying it was clearly a joke and they didn't want to take it seriously. And if you actually watch the movie, there's a lot of social commentary of the time, mainly racism and social classes.
Yeah. And
the third movie is my favourite though.
Really?
So far, just because what happens is the 2 ape scientists that defended Charlton Heston in the first movie, they escaped their plane because Charlton Heston said that they tried to kill the series off in the second movie. They tried to kill the series off in the second movie because they launched a nuke at the end of the movie that killed everybody.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact with that movie, there was actually a massive discrimination problem that went on between the people playing chimpanzees, the people playing gorillas, and the people playing orangutans, where they refused to sit at each other's tables. Or the fact that one of them playing Cornelius was so comfortable in his ape makeup that he forgot to take it off and drove home in it.
Oh.
In the 60s, Ollie.
Good lord.
No, but you see, what happens is they said that they wanted to end it by having it nuke the planet, because, how can you continue the Planet of the Apes story when there's no planet anymore? So what they did is that 2 of them went back in time to the second...
He says, how's your PM? Yeah.
So they go back in time to the 70s and they become celebrities, effectively, by explaining a little bit of the lore as to how apes got into power. But it's the court case that's funny when they have to go between, to a tribunal and prove that they can speak. And it's just one of the lines that one of them gives when they say, so what is the female's name? And she goes, Zera. Oh, clearly it's been taught to just make a sound. It's an animal. What is your name? And she slowly just goes, Zera. Well, I might as well be talking to a parrot. A parrot? Does the male speak? And he just goes, only when she lets me. And I'm like, that is marriage in a nutshell.
I mean, to be fair...
I love that line.
You'd have a difficult time making the parrot argument after that.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, and shit. They try to explain certain things. It's when they start going into a whole thing which gets which could probably be seen as ape racism, where they're trying to ask, so how did the war? Why did the war start? And well, there are some theories. I mean, the orangutans believe this, but then the apes, the chimp, the apes believe this, but gorillas believe this, but the orangutans, and then his wife just goes, "Oh, stop it! You're a man of science. You know that the orangutans are just anti-intellectual geese, and gorillas are just muscle-bound more militaristic morons."
So I think the war started with guerrilla warfare.
You're not funny. You're not funny, Seb, and you never were. Stop it.
Dude, that's a bit harsh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course, you have created some wonderful things. It's just kind of like a crapshoot sometimes. Sometimes it's wonderful. Sometimes it's confusing, and other times it's this won't work ever as a movie, but it's hilarious for us,
Yeah.
like the Onion people.
Oh, by the way, I'm putting Jeffrey into a YA novel.
Why not?
Like, he's the
They
guy
are
that
speaking about
runs the
them.
TVA, effectively.
He's speaking about the Union people, and not us, the Onion people.
Stop it, you're
You know
going
what
to make me cry.
You know what the funny thing is with the speaking of wrestling and unions and stuff, because since that Kevin Nash is now pushing for one,
Yeah?
Jesse Ventura will might actually live to see a wrestling union.
Yeah, I mean, at this point... Well, I mean...
You might as well, because there's been talk about why not have them join SAG-AFTRA now.
I just want to say really clearly up front before I say anything else, you do not, under any circumstances, have to hand anything to Vince McMahon. But, in his own weird way, he was less nakedly greedy than TKO have been.
All you need to know is that one guy saying that the one mistake that Vince made was making the show affordable for children, well, for families. That tells you everything you need to know about their greed.
Yeah.
They don't want families to turn up to the thing, which is, again, is creating a bubble, limiting your marketplace. Because, you're not making the most amount of money. Yeah, you're only going to make money on the diehards, and that's not going to last forever because believe it or not, money is not infinite.
Yeah, and also, like, you need to attract a casual fan. Like, this is something, like, more enthusiastic fans of things haven't really internalized, but casuals are important. Yeah,
Sorry, I was just having a drink, but I agree with you. Wrestling, a lot of people's lives are that simple, white collar thing of watching wrestling.
Ugh, not families, not a group of people with stable income, including people who will grow up to pass their love of the franchise on to their children one day. Exactly, Seb.
Yes, that is exactly it, Seb. But again, it's why I think will actually in the long run help AEW, provided that they,
AEW's really good lately.
Look, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying AEW is good lately, although I'm not really a fan of the Leo Rush thing.
I don't really. I haven't managed to watch as much as I would like.
If you're not familiar, basically what he does now is he's got weird paint on his face and his eyes are painted another colour, and he runs around like an animal and starts laughing and doing all kinds of weird shit now.
I'm just I mean, I missed a week and I'm a little confused because one day Will Ospreay was trying to kill Jon Moxley and now he's training with him.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think the funniest thing that Ricochet has done since he joined AEW was them joking that he can't cut a promo, and his response is like, "Oh, I can't cut a promo," and then just pulls out some scissors and starts stabbing someone. Goes, "I could use this."
We don't want children buying our toys, we only want middle-aged single men with no income who typically don't have the time or disposition to play with toys.
Well, this isn't like Transformers, where the entire fan base now are basically me and Hawk's age. And Hasbro have basically treated their entire product line to suit the people who have the money, effectively.
come on. Oh.
Almost had that one. Right, we're almost there. Well, yeah, because WWE's bubble, like even the stuff. By the way, one of the biggest scams they have is the wrestling experience thing they do, where apparently one year what they had was they had this hotel thing where you could have a hotel thing and meet Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Like you'd have this whole experience where they give you like something that has no cash value. Like it has no cash value at all, so there's no explanation. So there's that whole thing. And Hulk Hogan only turns up for like 2 minutes to just say oh hi and then walk off.
Yeah.
But this year they had Cody Rhodes, like the Cody Rhodes bus tour.
Right.
And of course they had the thing with that thing at WrestleMania. Remember when we were watching it and that's just that for the Rhea Ripley's match. There's just that guy sitting there on commentary. He paid for that seat to just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think they would let someone actually speak on commentary. But if they did, I'd probably shell out for the seat to, like, be able to sit on commentary with the team and actually talk with them.
I would not. I think that it'd be a bad idea to let you on there, just because. If you're next
I
to
don't even deny it. It would be a terrible idea, and it would never happen again.
I know what you'll do, because I know what you'll do. You'll ruin it for anyone else in the future, and specifically, you'll start saying, "Now listen to me, Mr. Barrett. I've got this wonderful idea. This idea that is so fucking filthy, it will make your pubes curl."
I would love to be on commentary with Wade Barrett. You've got me there.
Oh, I spread me muck.
Oh, Pete's asking if I've seen the new.
That was my ejaculate.
I didn't know there was a new Kid Icarus video, Pete. So no, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there is. It's a thing on the Rugrats games. I haven't watched it yet.
Why does Ollie sound like Carl Urban when Mara does the impression? Do I?
Look, I try not to make I'm trying not to do the impressions much this week. Well, okay, I'm lying. That's bad of me. But last time I did something, I tried to do Suyu's voice from My Hero Academia, and you said she sounded like a Star Wars character, which has now made me completely disillusioned in my own voice.
I mean, it did also sound a bit like Suyu, to be fair. It's just like...
Okay, that's fair enough. But...
No, you are very good with impressions. I did not mean to make you think otherwise.
Relegate me to a Star Wars character. Any last words, Count Dooku? Yes, he's a Sith. What? Oh, you grass.
You fucking rat.
Right, right. You rat. Right, Anakin, you can't keep turning people's lightsabers off in a duel. Oh, but it's a tactical advantage. I think it's a war crime.
Yeah, we were talking earlier and I was saying how, like, the Jedi fucking love war crimes. Especially fake surrender.
But it's when he starts painting his ship to be completely jet black. Like, to have a shimmering black thing, so in space they can't see it. That ship is too small to have a cloaking device. How can we not see it? What about R2? He's always sticking out the back of your ship. Oh, or the one where basically the entire trilogy is ruined purely because they do the whole scene with like, I've been around the universe and there's no proof of I've seen nothing to prove that anything exists. Then Chewbacca mentions that he's been I've been hanging out with Yoda. I hung out with Yoda years ago. Like, wait, you hung out with Yoda? Who's Yoda? A Jedi. He's a Jedi Master. And you didn't tell me this. You never let me speak. Well, why only tell me this now? Because we're going to visit my parents next month. I'm not going to visit your parents. Yoda would have gone with me. Fine. We'll go.
Yeah. I think one of my...
Okay, well, my entire thing... This is too many coincidences. I mean, R2D2 has mentioned that he once served with Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not
What?
wasting my turn on this pool
And
thing to
apparently,
get some extra points.
I was built for the Anakin Skywalker before he became Darth Vader. Okay, you know what? I believe in Jedi now and believe in the Force now. Really? Just like that? Okay, this universe is big, but that's too many coincidences in one go. I just believe in that now.
Yeah, I think one of my favourite Star Wars parodies was that Robot Chicken one with the bit like, your weapons, you will not need them. He takes them anyway. Stutter, did I? Do what Luke will do, and then he hears the fight and he goes, oh shit. Oh my god, killed him you did? I thought it was Darth Vader. Just some dude it was. The reason I said no weapons this is.
I like the dinner. Yeah, when they do the whole, you will be honoured, you will join us. Heal, Ollie!
Oh fuck, I wasn't looking at my health.
Yeah. And then they just actually have a proper dinner.
Yeah. Alderaan chunks everywhere.
Or the other one where, where they just go, where they just go, I've never seen anything like, any hokey religion. You ridiculous nerf herder! What? You were a teenager when the Jedi were pretty much running the galaxy. Hell, your friend Chewie there was hanging out with Yoda during the Clone Wars. Wait, really? You never told me this. I've told you multiple times.
The guy just picked up his friend and gave him an AA. What the fuck?
I know. Also, it's not a hokey religion. And he just starts using the Force to just throw random bits of crap at him. Get it? Get it? Is that a hokey religion now, you fucking nerf herder? Okay, you made your point. It's also obvious to me now.
The reason I said no weapons this is, you phrased that as more of a suggestion. Think you would straight cut his head off? I did not.
Oh, that's another thing, Ollie. What do you think of Hamsky?
Hamsky? Yeah, he's fun. He's fun.
She's fun. Yes.
Sorry, couldn't tell. Hamsters.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, it's not very. It's very vague. Yeah. The mobile game has made it clear it's female, and the light novels made clear it's female. But I thought you'd appreciate the Yoda speech.
So have I ever shown you guys those videos where Tony Soprano is edited into Star Trek: The Next Generation? I can't say I've seen anything like that.
No, I did see a meme, funnily enough, a while back. I'm not sure if I sent it to you. It's the one where the Borg send Riker back because he keeps calling himself Erectus of Borg. You win, Erectus. Shut up! I'm not calling you that designation. You can have him back. Or when they somehow the Borg capture and somehow try to assimilate the Swedish chef from the Muppets, and it doesn't go down well. Oh great! Now I can't even understand my own drones. You Borgie, my Borgie! Oh God, Gorgie is happening to my Borgie! Borgie!
I say the bullshit will kill you right now.
Those are some fighting words. Yeah, it's not that the only Planet of the Apes movie you've seen is the bad Tim Burton one, where the only good thing about it is the nostalgia critic parody thing he did of it. It's like my father used to say. That's what he used to say to me before he ate my children.
Time to go clubbing.
Get your paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Planet of the Apes, but it has Freezer.
It has been a while since we played this.
And Planet of the Apes does mention that saying monkey is a slur to them.
Well, they're not monkeys, they're apes.
Yeah, no, but they get very triggered by it. Like in the third movie, he accidentally kills an orderly because they call them monkeys, and they even say, "Please do not use the M word around us. It's very offensive."
Ah. It's funny about it did what kids media did with pirates, except for organised crime.
Ollie, what's your health?
Oh. Sorry, I was reading
Be very careful, Ollie. Be very careful.
Oh.
If only he had been more careful.
No, if only he had been careful.
Also, I'm pretty... oh yeah, one of my other favourite Robot Chicken things I know that you liked was the Burger King one where he accidentally kills his kid. Turns it into an advert.
Oh.
If only he'd lived to taste the new chicken.
Philip, if only Philip had lived to taste the new thing now on sale at participating locations. Die, you son of a bitch. Oh no, I've killed my only son.
I mean, to be fair, he was running around in a Burger King hut hat. You know, the giant bobblehead.
Yeah, there should be a kids show about a crime family that commit no crimes. I mean, you don't see many people in Yakuza actually committing crimes as part of the Yakuza story. Unless you count these fights. That's like the closest thing. Oh, Shigeroshi!
It's been a while since you've done that.
Oh yeah, hold on. I was using the
the Transformers movie is getting a 4K re-release to celebrate the film's 40th anniversary.
Oh, you mean the original one? I'm not even sure what happened there.
Yeah.
A 4K I want that, unironically. Like, okay, I was using the one-on-one style for a crowd battle. That's what went wrong there. It has been a while since we played this.
It has.
Oh, someone just shot me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The 86 movie is returning to theatres as part of the 86 Apology Tour. The movie is returning to theatres in September. This is through Fathom Entertainment again, so expected to be extremely limited to only the US. Thanks, Hasbro.
Hasbro, when you're not an only child. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just him now. There we go. I heard Tom Kane, Tom, stupid R. Well, oh, Tim. Oh.
立たなくていいぞ。まだ痛い目に遭いてんなら止めねえかな。西谷はどこにいる？
How long have we been
キャ
going?
ッスルから降りたんだろ？
鬼人会は闇に潜ったとこからが真骨頂や。敵に回したが最後、いつどこから刺されても不思議はない。もう枕高くしては眠れんな。
You think you're the only
お
person
前
to
も
threaten
親
Giri
分
with
の
that?
居所を聞かされてねってことか。ここにいる他の連中も。
おうよ、わしらは知らんで。知ってたとこで。
I almost said Tom Kane.
口割らんがね。
要は親分に信用されてねえん
So
だ。
you're saying your boss doesn't trust you? Not exactly something to brag about.
ほな、お前ら。みんなただの三下っちゅうわけかい。このボケがチンピラが人の店めちゃくちゃにしよって。この始末どないしてくれるんや。
あんた。
上流様、おかげで助かりましたわ。こいつら急に店入ってきて私ら監禁したんです。女の子たちもみんな怖がってもうて。
He was offended that they were the bottom of the barrel.
こんなことになったのは俺のせいだ。すまなかった。全部弁償する。
そんな弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪いのはこいつらやん。
それはどうでしょうね。
花は
こちらのお店に被害が出たのは想定外だったんでしょうが、責任の一端は上流にあります。ですの
Fuck
で
you.
ご心配なく。弁償は私の方からさせていただきます。被害額のお見積もりだけいただけますか？
どこのどなたか存じませんが、ありがたく頂戴します。
私は花輪と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
花輪様、どうも大きに。
I'm not sure I follow the logic at how Kiryu is at fault there.
500億の仕事だからな。手抜いたらあんたらの顔も潰れんだろ。
西谷をキャッスルから下ろしたまでは良かったが、そこで早くも行き詰まってしまったということでしたね。
まあな。
逆に西谷はいつどこからあなたを襲ってくるかもわからない。彼が本来の力を発揮すれば、ターゲットは気づく前に殺されてしまう。それが殺し屋の怖さです。事態は進んだように見えて、実はかなり危険な状況になったのでは。
わざわざそんな嫌味を言いに来たのか。
敵は近江連合でも抜きん出た力を持つ組織です。鬼人会の名前なら私だって以
So
前
I just had to neck my coffee before it got
私
cold.
が彼らを警戒するのも道理です。あなた一人で敵に回すのは自殺行為ですよ。
西谷の居所さえ分かればそうでも
ない。でしたら考えることです。敵の気持ちになって次にどんな手を打ってくるか。もしくはどんな手を打たれたら相手が一番嫌がるのか。そこをついていけば相手を思い通りに動かせるはずです。例えば闇に隠れている敵を引きずり出すことも。
相手が一番嫌がることか。なるほどな。
極道にこんなアドバイス、釈迦に説法でしたね。グランドの弁償と後始末はお任せください。あなたには500億の仕事に専念していただかないと。
ゼロです。キリュウさん。
ゆうべ西谷を煽っちゃみたがまだ足りなかったと見える。 もっとあいつが嫌がることをしよ
と言いますと。
う。あいつが一番大事にしてるもんを奪ってやるんだ。キャッスルをな。
はい。
私組の兵
We're
隊
taking
を
away
集め
the
られ
thing
るだ
he
け集め
treasures
て
most.
キャッスルに向かわせてくれ。俺もこれから向かう。会長の西谷が船を降りたんだろ。ならキャッスルの警備は今
His lunchbox
手薄
collection.
になってるはずだ。
それはキャッスルを乗っ取るちゅうことでっか。
ああ、力ずくでな。
いや、ちょ待ってください。そんなんしたら渡瀬組と鬼人会でドンパチや。それを避けるために会長言わしたるんが俺らの計画やないですか。
分かってる。お前らバレねえように目出し帽でもかぶりゃいい。大道寺を不当で襲ってきた時もうまくいったろ。
そりゃそうやけど、今回は近江の身内が相手なんです。大胆すぎません？
鶴野、お前は俺がキャッスルに着くまでに腹を決めとけ。悠長にやる気はねえんだ。俺は一人でも行くつもりだからな。
わかりましたよ。俺も渡瀬組の頭や。今腹を決めました。すぐキャッスル行きます。
いい返事が聞けてよかった。じゃあまた後でな。
Head over to the castle. Actually, I'm gonna stop at the drug store. After food.
よし、行くか。
Kiryu ramen.
ありがとうございました。
Aficionado. They have 2 dishes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stock up on the recovery items. You okay there?
Oh
dude?
yeah, yeah.
ありがとうござい
Yeah,
ま
I'm
した。
going. I'm fine.
And then we will go and wreck shit. It's a shame you can't use the jet boots outside of combat. I mean, I guess it would cause a bit of a stir, but
Yeah, you can't let the world see all of your gadgets except for in battle, apparently. See him. He'll be head of news one day if we let him, which we won't.
I can't read it, I don't want to read it, I don't know how to read. I used to know how to read, but when I took this job they burnt out that part of my brain with a hot wire.
Oh shit, yeah, Father's Day is coming up.
Yeah. That's in June, isn't it?
It is. Hello, speak, filthy human common.
I don't speak common.
No, specifically, it's specifically when they say, you know, you learn common as a in D&D as a, you know, free action, as like a free language. Everyone gets it. He's just refusing, and whenever they eventually try to stop it, and stop killing all of the people trying to give us quests. I don't speak filthy human common. It's specifically that he says it's filthy human cotton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently they've also got rid of half races in D&D now.
Really?
Apparently there's no half elf, so half orcs now because somehow it's racist.
No, it's not.
I know it's not. You're seriously trying to tell me that an orc can't have kids with another race that they love?
That's racist.
Yeah, exactly. Ironically, by trying to not be racist, they've actually become super racists. Damn you, Wizards of the Coast.
Menacing men. Stop menacing me, menacing men.
Mountain Man!
The mountain man.
Okay, that was only... We made that funnier than it actually was.
Yeah. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Jojo menacing kanji activated.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, those focus gummies, it's taken about a month, but I think they're finally starting to have an effect. Because wrestling is holding my attention again, and it hasn't for years.
AEW certainly will.
Well, yeah, because funny as TKO might find this, the thing I like about wrestling is the wrestling. Like, generally speaking.
Well, also the stories actually, not involving, celebrities that have nothing to do with what's going on.
Yeah. I'll find a way to give you my ITVX details if you want, and you can get the ad-free version.
Keep in mind, I will give all the respect in the world to Bad Bunny.
Yeah, he put the work in.
He went above and beyond, and I will also give Jelly Roll some credit because he did. His health improved dramatically after learning to wrestle.
Yeah. Also, speaking of Jelly Roll, he did say, he didn't think it was right that he should be involved in the main event of WrestleMania. He was like, I assumed I'd have something like a comedy sketch bit or something.
To be fair, Pat McAfee didn't think... Apparently Pat McAfee did not want to be involved in any of this, and they kind of forced him.
Yeah, I mean, TKO gonna TKO, I guess.
I mean, the reaction to him in general has basically caused him to just leave WWE.
I mean, I was never a great fan of Pat McAfee's, but that is a shame that, that's what's got him to leave.
Pretty much.
Hey.
Well, again, he shouldn't have been in the main event to begin with, because it was never his circus and never his monkey. The Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton story had its own thing going. It didn't need Pat to do anything.
Okay, we need to go to the castle, don't we? But yeah, AEW's pretty good. Cope and Cage have reunited.
Yeah.
It is insane that never happened in WWE.
Well, not properly, no. It was done in video games, just never really made it into real life. But once they broke up in 2000...
There were several very wide windows where it could have been done.
Oh, yeah. The closest we got to it in the modern era was when they just hung out towards the end of Edge's first retirement.
Yeah. And they just sort of retired Christian without his say-so. These guys are retired. I wasn't aware that I was retired. We have enough to take. Yeah, the 5 of us are plenty. Well, there's a. I mean, frankly, Joe Ryu is plenty.
Oh no! Oi! It's the bus boys!
Okay, I got 15 minutes of my turn left. Let's see if I can't clear these out in time.
They're going to serve you and sit and you know, I don't know, clean you up like bus boys generally do at any 5-star establishment. And here's our first match, a battle royal. The bus boys versus the Yakuza.
That's just really useful for crowds.
Just wait, one of these days we'll be fighting the Board of Education.
I'm the Board of Education.
Is the Board of Education. Oh, drawn together. The racist things you made.
I mean, like...
Well, it was unashamed
it's incorrect to say that Drawn Together was disgusting and offensive without ever having a point, because that was drawing attention to how to institutional racism.
Well, again, it was a lot of it was just ridiculous for the sake of being ridiculous, like everything with Captain Hero.
Yeah.
Or Spanky Ham. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will always love the episode, you know, when one where Xander's meant to trying to come out as gay and they just turn into a massive fucking act.
Oh yeah, that was fun. It's like, why are we still doing this when he's not around?
Yeah, well, they're just so committed to the bits. Something that Tara Strong was amazing in, and that we don't talk about enough.
Tara Strong was... Yeah, Toot.
I think she either played Toot or Ling Ling.
No, she was definitely Toot, I think. Because I know Tara Strong's voice. She was in a lot of cartoons I watched as a kid.
Wasn't her whole thing at one point that she was in the Rugrats and her baby cry was so authentic it made a woman lactate?
I hadn't heard that story, but I believe it.
Yeah, I've heard the story that she apparently, while she was doing the cries for the Rugrats, that it actually made a pregnant woman lactate. It was that authentic.
We took control of the ship. We've taken the ship.
せやけど、んですかね。下手したらこの船、かなりやばいことになります。
それが狙いだ。西谷に今の状況を教えてやんなきゃなんねえ。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
続いてニュースです。大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。他にもライトアップされた建物が並んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
花輪です。ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
ああ、さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
今頃基人会の会長へも報告されているでしょう。なかなかいい手です。これで西谷は動かずにいられません。放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょ
う。俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして西谷にとって
Jack's just messaged me to say he started watching The Boys. Good for him.
Huh.
Just wait till he gets to part 3, after part 3 when it all sucks.
人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
Have fun.
これは西谷会長。俺もさっきニュースで
Do the boys know he's watching them?
まさかあのキャッスルが乗っ
Says
取
Pete.
られるなんて。ほんまに信じられませんわ。
Rolling with the boys.
やつがキャッスルの乗っ取り犯？いや、そんな。
Okay. The recent Star Wars animation series on about Darth Maul has Moss playing a robot in it, and I can't not hear him. Like it's the Moss voice. It's the same voice, accent, and everything. Because you know Richard Ayoade can do multiple voices, but he has a distinct Moss voice.
西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑われてねえのか。
疑われないわけあります。だとしても西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。
He says, well, that's easy to remember. 01199889991197253.
登場会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちゃう。
確かにその通りや。
I'm waiting for Seb to eventually have a script, have it pitched. Then just because it gets rejected once, he then starts somehow creates an army of androids that look suspiciously like celebrities, and which he has commit bank robberies. just so that the news can be completely confused as to why David Beckham and Mr. Bean are robbing a bank.
Don
What's
Rickles
this?
should be one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, Don Rickles.
That's a good shout, Pete.
Yeah. Oh no, the bank's being robbed. What do the perps look like? Mr. Bean and Don Rickles. And what makes it weirder is that Margaret Thatcher and Elvis are the getaway drivers and gunmen, respectively. They're not sure what's going on, but then the next week, one of the popes, along with Liberace, robbed a sweet shop.
Pete says Jeff Bergman could voice him. Hey, aren't you dead?
Yeah, but then no one will suspect that it's Seb that's doing it. That's built these lifelike androids to rob places for revenge for his script not being accepted, even though he's hurting small businesses and not the very business that hurt him.
蒼天堀にゴルフセンターがあるな。
明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
お前は来ねえのか。
心配するな。
おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済ま
I
ない。
wouldn't be satisfied till I personally put a knife through your skull. Well, you're gonna be waiting a while.
キリムさん。
This is the guy that replaced the crazy guy from Zero.
Yeah. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishtani. Maybe I should call it a day and head back to Akame's place. Oh, okay. I am 2 minutes out from your turn.
Oh, you got it done in less than 15 minutes.
Now, there is no, you're in a unique position. I'll tag you in now, why not? You're in a unique position where, you know, we're at one of those points where there's stuff you could do if you wanted, or you could get on with the plot.
I think we both know what I'm going to do.
Karaoke. No, that's more of a me thing.
Yeah, that's a you thing, not a me thing.
At the con in
It's a
April,
you before you.
they had like a soundproof karaoke room, and the website they had the Yakuza karaoke tracks. So obviously,
You did back on my tie.
and no, someone else did Back in My Tie. I did Judgment, followed by 24 Hour Cinderella. Someone else had already done Back in My Tie.
Yeah.
So you did Judgment.
Yeah, and then 24 Hour Cinderella. I didn't realise that Judgment was going to be the full song, so I picked two. They didn't seem to mind that.
Oh yeah, the Four Kings.
Because, you know, there's the shortened version that appears in the game, and then they actually do a full song that I think is part of the soundtrack. Brody the Clown. The Four Kings of the Colosseum. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown, and that's where he got his knife throwing skills. Now, I did have to reacquaint myself with the game a bit in the beginning. Oh, by the way, we are finally free of Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, good.
We're finally done.
The clown is down.
The clown is down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh.
Oi.
Joryu!
Eh? Oi.
Yeah.
Nani?
Oh.
The spirit of a true warrior.
It's sad to think that his last full-time career was in '96.
Yeah. Work your way up through the ranks of the Colosseum.
Oi.
God, look at the roids on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Those are like 80s era Hogan roids.
Yeah, I can just see the the 5-star review he gives to his steroid dealer. I'd already killed 5 police officers before they tased me down.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
Or the one in all block capital just going, I'll crush you all, you scrawny weaklings.
j o 様。はい。
上流。
Word on the street is that Dan Brody gave you a thrashing.
I don't like cucumbers, Paul.
I'll just be a second, dude. Gotta step out for a bit. Oh, I forgot the. I'll be back in just a second, dude.
Okay.
お前らが鬼人会の出迎えか。若頭が来るって聞いたんだがな。
頭っちゅんはわしのことや。ただ会うてすぐやけどお別れ言うことになるな。
それが西谷の命令か。てっきり本人がやる気なんだと思ってた。
親父がその気でもわしらが見過ごせんのや。あのお人は近江連合の大幹部やで。あんた相手にすんのは危険すぎる。せやろが桐生一馬。
その男ならもう死んだ。
ほな何度でも殺したるわい。あれ何者じゃ。
お前よくここが分かったな。
俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで、ここにいる鬼人会みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来とります。多分西谷会長もそこにいるかと。
おい待てよ。それが分かってんならここはもう車でずらかりゃいい。
ええやないですか。準備運動にはうってつけの雑魚どもや。
踊れ。誰が雑魚や。
I have returned.
Welcome back.
How's the share play holding up?
Pretty good. No dips in quality.
Good. It's nice to have it reliable for a change.
案外ええバディとちゃいます。俺とあんた。
それよりいいのか。こんな大っぴらに鬼人会とやり合って立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないです。それに西谷会長さえ潰したら短期決戦で言ったらええんです。
鶴野はなんて言っ
西谷の居所掴んだのも俺をここへよこしたのもみんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたろ言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前にな。
そうか。
ほな二人で西谷に手こましておりましょう。俺の方はいつでも
Now let's go beat his ass.
乗ってください。
Before I do, I'll grab some food.
Hey dude, what are you doing on the Steam Deck lately? You've not mentioned that in a while.
I've actually been on it in a while, funnily enough.
Yeah. I noticed yesterday a payment for Final Fantasy XIV went out, and I remembered, oh yeah, I'm still paying for that. I haven't played it in like a year. I should get back to that.
Okay, Ollie, here we go. My sensors indicate there's 5 people. There's 4 people around the corner smoking crack. Michael? My sensors tell me there are now 5 people behind the corner smoking crack.
Send a message, Michael.
1 in each tit.
昔東上界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア。その生き残りの荒野。メンバーとはチリジリになって西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し日本人として生きてきた。で
Just say it might be worth a try, see if you can set up Final Fantasy XIV on the Steam Deck.
It might be.
Could party up.
鬼人会の会長に面と向かって言えるわけもない。日本最大の極道は何人だろうがいっちゃん強いもんが上に立つんや。
なんでそんな話を俺に。
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人やないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんでえらいハッスルしとるんです。桐生一馬の因縁はいっぺん死んだぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます。
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るためちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼よ。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。 あの倉庫の奥にあんのが鬼人会のアジトです。元は近江連合のフロントが管理してた建物で。
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。作戦があんなら先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの最上階です。作戦は正面から教える。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。他は流れで頼ませよ。
悪くねえ作戦だ。だがいいのか。確かに西谷はお前にとって関西極道の鏡だったんだろ
う。憧れたもんの上を行くんが大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
これからやんのが勝ち込みじゃなきゃいいセリフだった。
やっと来たかよ桐生。こんだけ人からコケにされたのはいつぶりだ。次は最初から殺す気でやってやる。
せいぜい楽しませてくれや鬼人会。せやな上流。
ああ、行くぞ。
ここがどこだか分かっとるんか、俺。 く可愛がった後に沈めたるわ。
Look what you both in the ground. No, you're not. So, I've never really looked into it before, but YouTube has a promotions feature. Supposedly you can pay to advertise and promote your videos. And it's never really occurred to me to try that before. But apparently you can't do it with a stream that is currently live. But that's the only time you'd want to promote a stream.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is the point? Yeah.
Ah, the traditional Yakuza gauntlet.
Ah, yes. A staple of the series. I mean, it wouldn't be a Yakuza game without them. Even the Like a Dragon turn-based ones have these. Though not exactly like this, of course. I mean, after this one, which we're coming towards the tail end, it's Infinite Wealth, for which we have access to a new Game Plus file, and then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, ditto, and then we're done.
Indeed. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but unfortunately the script doesn't say I should say that.
I do think, after we finish Yakuza, I'm probably gonna move Final Fantasy streams to Monday. Because, like, you have a thing Tuesday nights, don't you?
Yes, I do. Fuck the air.
Yeah.
Which honestly you are welcome to become a part of.
I'm not opposed to it, I just never seem to be feeling it at the time.
If you take on me, you little bitch.
He's taking on me. You done okay for yourselves, but the fun stops now. Says the guy with his, what, 20 mates against the two of you. Before he regardless loses the fight. Oh, shit. I think it... Did they just shoot you with like 3 people back to back and not give you a chance to heal? Because that's kind of bullshit. By the way, did you ever get round to those Sonic movies?
I have not.
They're pretty good.
I just beat him to death with a file.
Yeah, you did. Like, you know, if you wanted something to watch with Nicole now and then, you could do worse than the Sonic movies, they're fun.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that the Sonic movies are good for what they are.
Yeah.
I love that their entire existence is basically in spite of Sega's bullshit. Well, no, their entire thing has been apparently much like the Sonic Prime Netflix series. They were given things from Sega and Ian Flynn, and they just threw them in the bin.
I mean,
they just ignored them completely and did their own thing.
If you remember that first trailer for the Sonic movie, though, with like nightmare furry Sonic, it's a miracle that that first movie is as good as it is, honestly. But you know, horrendous original design of Sonic aside, they really managed it.
Well, the thing is, I've noticed that when Sega isn't actively trying to get involved with it and letting it do its own thing, some people can actually make some good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, to draw another comparison, it's like DC with the animated stuff. Like, they don't care about it, so it ends up turning out pretty well because they don't micromanage it to death.
Well, it's also the fact that I tried to explain to Hawk, the major problem with Sonic as a franchise is that Sega of Japan having a say on it has never made sense to me because they've never supported it. Like, they were very content to just let Sonic just end after the first game. They didn't see any value in it, and the guy had to go to America and deal with Sega of America to get it done. And most of the stuff we remember, like the TV series, the 3 TV series and everything, were all done in conjunction with Sega of Europe and Sega of America. But lately they've been going for a whole one canon, one universe thing. Oh good, cigarettes.
Goddamn, brutal.
Brutal. Damn thing, bro. Aw, the hammer broke.
Given that non-exploding cigarettes are totally lame and not metal.
Yeah. My point being that Sega's lately been doing this whole, oh, we've got one canon and everything to try and put everything together. Problem is with a 35-year franchise, yeah, it's not necessarily going to work. Unless you ignore quite a lot of it. But they've said that the movies are not canon, and yet they're wonderful. The manga isn't canon, and it's considered some of the best stuff they've done with him in years. It's almost like micromanaging something with a company that does not care for it isn't the way to go.
Yeah.
TKO. Look at this guy in his stupid blue suit.
Well, the castle was a nice I mean, yeah, to be fair, that, like, ship fortress is pretty sweet.
Kiryu? あんたももういいだろう。顔見せてくれよ。やっぱりだ。堂島の竜。なんだよ。 あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したかったな。
システム、俺一人で
Yeah, you wish you could
お前は
have.
手出す。
ええ。お手並み拝見といきますわ。
お前桐生とはどういう関係なんだ獅子堂。鶴野も一枚噛んでたらな。まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か。
どうでもいいだろう、そんなことは。
あ
これからあんたを叩き潰す。別に恨みがあるわけじゃねえ。こいつは仕事だ。だがこの間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし、今度は勝てるとさえ思ってる。要はすっきり蹴りがついてね。
そうだな。確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が聞き
I've been thinking I might make more of those recap videos like I used to do, but of what?
いい声で泣けよ。
Hey, trying to kill this asshole. Ooh. Oh, come on.
Bitch, please. Don't make me start trying.
The problem with this fight is a lot of my punches are just going through him.
Yeah, you just...
Like, I only seem to be able to hurt him to begin with just through...
Like, you know, you're doing damage, but he's not physically reacting. And that's
Well, there's that, and there's also, in a lot of cases, a lot of what I'm doing isn't actually hitting him. Like, the counters definitely are.
There we go.
There we go. Into the furnace.
Into the fire.
Yeah. But yeah, like, Sega's not great these days with a lot of what they do, but my issue is more with Sega of Japan these days. I mean, you know, they approved a lot of the questionable things with Yakuza 3. Or, you know, keep hiring people they really probably should have done a background check on first. But then again, you can literally watch the 3-hour What Happened video explaining their whole, everything with the Sega Saturn, Dreamcast and everything else. Oh, never mind. He's dead now.
Yep.
Looked away for 5 minutes.
What did you do? What did it what's it fucking look like I did?
Killed him.
それに鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。なんだと。
鶴野、てめえ最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。あの西谷っちゅうんは。
何？
昔俺の射程で組から逃げた若いのがおりましてな。賊上がりでまだ20歳くらいのやんちゃ坊主でした。組を無断で抜けるんは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかん。けど相手はガキや。じっと探すふりだけして俺は見逃すつもりやった。
Oh, by the way, dude, the first Trials of Cold Steel game was on offer for $13.50 or something, so I got it the other day.
Ah, the first one.
Well, Legends of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel, is that the first one?
Yeah, that is the first one in the Trails of Cold Steel series. The Legend of Heroes games have a lot of things going on at the same time.
I see. It is an acceptable starting point, though.
Yeah, yeah, you can start with them. Then there's Trails of Azure and Trails of the Sky are all the same, are all set in the same universe. It's just that Trails of Azure is happening at the same time as the first two Trails of Cold Steel.
I've not played it yet, but I have it.
Because you'll get like every few days or so, you'll get like news updates with a war that's going on with Crossbell, and Crossbell is the area from Tales of Azure. It's a very complicated situation, but the funny thing is that Trails of Cold Steel 4 does wrap everything up with all 3 different sagas. And you get to play as a lot of them. But it was an early PS3 game, so just throwing that out there as a warning.
Why, is it janky?
It has a bit of jank. Funnily enough, there is a character in
Well, it's a
part
turn-based
4.
RPG, though, isn't it?
Yeah, though there
It'll
is.
be fine then.
Oh yeah, in part 4 there is a character that is a vampire woman called Grandma that lives in a village of witches. And you can. The thing is, the final fight of the game, if of the 4th one, you can literally just make 3 teams of anyone you want. It's a massive fucking roster. And Grandma is one of those characters. So you can make some broken ass teams. Oh, we're getting to that bit. Oh dear. Sorry, just noticed the First Minister of Scotland in trouble. He basically told victims of the IRA to get over it.
Oh shit.
Basically, he's trying to do a deal with someone who was basically a member of the IRA. Obviously, people are upset that he's doing something like that, considering the history, and he literally told the victims to get the fuck over it. So it's not. So yeah, that's right up there with
bad luck.
Yeah, that's a very bad luck.
In lighter news, did you see that story I sent you before on Facebook before we got on? That Tunnocks of tea cake fames have a hotel in Scotland, in Glasgow, that will give you deep fried tea
yes,
cake.
I did see that. I did see that.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me something, Ollie?
I happen to know that you and Liz occasionally take like little holidays to hotels sometimes. You know.
We do. We can't do it as much as we'd like to because we would like a break from the child occasionally. But the closest thing we've had to a break from her is when we went for a nap when Hawk looked after her.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're already nearing the end. This is the final chapter. We got 15 minutes of the stream left.
Also, you can also watch more Wrestle Me at some point, even if it's just background noise.
Yeah.
Just so you get more Big Daddy stuff. I mean, come on, I wasn't intending for you to like John, like Tom's mom. Rubbish.
Let's tell them what we're gonna do to these monkeys today.
No, you're too emotional. I should note that in England of the time, monkey was used as a synonym for it was a racial slur.
Well, I was saying that's not what I was saying that's not the context in which Tom Thumb was using it. Was what I was getting at. I know it is one now, but at the time, like people would say cheeky monkey in the UK quite a lot to mean like you silly sod, that kind of thing. And I think he was using it in that sense because you know. Also, it would be very weird for the good guy to just suddenly blurt out a racial slur, wouldn't it? So he was using, like, the word monkey as a synonym for so-and-so, basically.
In Big Daddy's last match, that's the fun thing.
Yeah.
Funny thing.
He didn't even stick around for the celebrations after his last match.
Well, again, Big Daddy wasn't exactly in great shape at that point, and he'd already been going long past the
point where it would have been sensible for him to retire.
Well, he'd already had a run beforehand, and it hadn't gone well, and then he came back and he became one of the biggest stars in Britain.
Yeah.
And you know, he couldn't let that go. You like Big Daddy is the perfect example of why you shouldn't build your company around one person, because the problem with British wrestling and Big Daddy was that it was dying as Big Daddy was dying.
Yeah.
Because once he was gone, that was it. It was over and done with. Can have it. Ah, lovely fags.
To American viewers that might have heard that, that's what cigarettes are called as a slang term in the UK.
Yeah. You know, it's not as done as much as it used to be, but I have run into a couple of people whenever I go into the gas station who are clearly tourists who will come in and go, all right, yeah, got any? Can I get a packet of fags, please? I'm like, well, I haven't heard that one in like years. Down the street with you.
Okay, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark, but
we're so close to the end, we might as well finish it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to do what me and Dan did last night and go for up to 4 hours to finish the thing?
You know what? We might as well.
Yeah, we probably won't need the full 4 hours.
No, clearly not.
Let's finish this. Well, technically, like, there was, like, a line of missions for a character in Shadows that we didn't do because we didn't care about him, and we didn't finish those. But the credits rolled. So the lack of the epilogue, I'm not playing that game again. The amount of fucking grinding it expected of you. But yeah, we've been streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows since November, and we are finally done.
Good.
6 months. It took us 6 months to get through that game. That's too long for one game. I mean, of course, in that time, we did have to take a couple of breaks for, well, Dan's health more than anything. What with the...
Yeah, how's he doing?
Yeah, he seems to be doing alright. The issue persists, but he seems to be getting on despite it.
I still think he might be the main character from the game Darkseid.
一度寺に戻りましょう。よろしいですか?
Return to the temple.
さすがですね。では大阪ともしばしのおわ。
I mean, he's been well enough to bring back Tomb Raider with me. So, I still haven't done the reading for this. There's time. Kijinhan Homori Nishitani III, deceased. Meanwhile, in Ijincho, Yokohama. Oh, here we go.
Bleach Japan.
There's another anime that's had more since I watched that I gotta finish. Bleach.
Oh, fuck Bleach.
It's stubbornly mid.
It is the most mid anime that was ever made, and the fact that its last villain is literally just a villain that goes, my power is whatever the fuck I say it is.
I mean,
that is literally his entire power. Is he says something, and just decides that people's powers don't work on him. It's not, oh, I have this ability that makes it so it doesn't work. It's that he just decides things don't work on him.
Do you remember how BoJack Horseman described the show Becca? That's how I feel about Bleach. It's like, all the pieces are there to make a really good show, and it just doesn't. It just insists on being mid, despite the fact that it could very easily be more interesting.
Look, it went on longer than it needed to. There was way too much filler arcs that meant nothing.
Oh, I skipped those, so...
And then it just insisted on continuing despite itself.
あんたも忙しそうやないか。まあな。明日になったらやっと肩の荷下ろせるわ。そうか。頭が戻ったらいよいよ会長も後目譲る。
Well, I skipped whatever.
出所祝いはその景気づけや。
AnimeFillerList.com declared purely filler because, you know, it has 3 categories: manga canon, mixed canon, and filler. And mixed canon tends to be the stuff with like really torturously slow pacing.
うちでも調べとります。俺も世話になった会長殺されて腹渡に繰り返っとる。
世話になった？お前がかいな。
なんでっか？なんやおかしなこと言いましたか？俺。
まあ、ある意味可愛がられとったもんな、お前。西谷会長にじっくりなぶられながらごつなったんやろ？身も心も奴隷にされとったんやな。
あの人は関西国道の鏡です。可愛がられて光栄でした。
You are right for me to take over for the next hour then?
Yep, I'm okay with you taking over. Hello, Garrus.
同じ近江の門に嘘つくっちゅうんは胸が痛みますね。
そんな余裕あるかい。こっちも命がけや。あいつなんか解散宣言聞かされて真っ先にぶち切れよるやつやで。
ほんま、明日は誰が何しおるかまるで見えん。久々にヒリヒリしますわ。
桐生さんはどないしてる？
まだ大道寺一般とこです。これから。
And then, wow, next week we'll be starting Infinite Wealth. I'm gonna have to... No, I don't have that digitally, do I? That's a good thing I finished Assassin's Creed Shadows. I can put a different disc in.
いいさ。いつでもどこでもできんのが座禅のいいとこだ。
But we have New Game Plus on Infinite Wealth, so we should be able to get through that at a fair clip.
しかし今になって風向きが変わってきたようです。あなたはご存知かどうか。青木亮という都知事が荻窪先生を追い落とし、後釜として民事党の幹事長になりました。
Do we know what the next Yakuza game is going to be?
I don't, actually.
I wonder if we'll finish Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii before we find out.
それは大道寺一派にとっても目障りこの上ない。でも明日突然近江連合が解散すれば青木には深刻なダメージでしょう。
We can only hope.
あなたのしている仕事は一派にとっても有益ということです。加えて渡瀬組から受け取った500億の資産。ただ飯食いと言われたあなたが誰よりも大道寺に貢献している。
そうやって金で手のひら返してると安く見られるぞ。
命を救われた恩もある。ま、それは私の個人的な話ですが。
どうした？今日は嫌にしようらしいな。
部下との密なコミュニケーションは組織運営の基本です。
勉強になるよ。
まあそんなわけで今の仕事が済んだら少しのんびりしてくるといいでしょう。私から上の者にあなたへの褒美をねだっておきます。
褒美?
Oh well, there you go.
At least it was allowed to end of its own accord this time rather than internet kicking it.
Hopefully those are a thing of the past.
Yep. Well, so far they have been.
一人旅か。
普段はあまり頭にないかもしれません。でも改めて
Was it responsive enough for you?
くらいどこか行きたい場所はあるでしょう。
Yeah, yeah, it's responsive enough.
そういや。いつか
I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. Next week on Mafia Monday.
ユミが言ってたんだ。結婚式といえばハワイでしょって。何かのバカ話の時にポロッとな。
ユミというのは 沢村由美さんですね。沢村遥の母親。
Whatever happens next in Yakuza, I hope they throw Kiryu a bone.
最愛の女性。
Of some kind, like... Guy suffered enough.
ひまわりという片田舎の養護施設で育ち、夜の街に生きたユミが憧れた場所だ。
He has.
教会がハワイに。
だから俺は死ぬまでに一度この国から出て、こいつをその場所に届けてやりたいと思っていた。俺が唯一ユミに送ることができたプレゼントだ。
桐生さんにそんな素敵な思いがあるとは知りませんでした。
花は？
はい。
I think Kiryu might actually be one of my favorite protagonists.
私の悪い癖です。
あいつとは結婚を約束していた。
He's just a good guy that also happens to be tough as nails.
ずっと思いを伝えられずにいた。
And the way they handle it is really, like, it's harder than it sounds to make a character that has such a strongly defined character as Kiryu, but would also believably be up for anything you have Kiryu do.
ハワイってのもたまたま思い出しただけだ。それにまずは明日を乗り切らねえとな。近江の極道たちを前にいきなり解散を切り出すんだ。何が起きるかわかんねえ。
ハワイや旅行先でなくてもいいんです。他に何か欲しいものがあれば何でも。
俺は自分の人生も名前も消した男だ。欲しいものは何もねえ。もしあったとしてもあんたに用意できるもんじゃねえ。
実を言えばあなたが望むものは分かっています。しかし沖縄の子供たちと合わせることだけはできません。
ああ、よく分かってる。
I guess I'll stay as a commies again. Okay, no fucking around. We got a final act to get through. So I will save here. Kiryu is in no mood. Everything alright, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Just responding to something real quick.
Ah. Alright.
お前も来ていたのか、鶴野。
ええ、あんたをお待ちしとったんです。
こちらの暇人が上流来るまで待ちたい言うて急に来てな。うちは忙しいっちゅうのにほんま迷惑やったわ。
ああ、わかったわかった。うっさい女やの。
どうした？何があった？
いえ、大したことやないんですが、明日の話です。もろもろ説明しとこう思うて。せやけど、ここじゃなんですから。
Man robbed of gun at gunpoint, guns down gun robber with spare gun. I already took your gun. Yes, you took one, but what about second gun?
Second gun.
Pen gun, mightier than the sword.
Sword gun, mightier than the pen gun.
あんたが居合わせとったことも。
そうか。
その説は騙すような真似してすいませんでした。
お前が説明したい話ってのはそっちか。
後悔してるわけやない。やり直したとしても俺はやっぱり西谷を殺します。ただ騙し討ちであんたに手汚させといて、あいつは殺すべきクズやった。自分は正しかった言うて詫びも入れんのは、それはあかんと思い直しました。明日をもって俺は何の肩書きもない元ヤクザや。そんなもんに頭下げられたとこで、あんたにええことは何もあらへん。せやけど、ほんまにすんませんでした。
極道として生きてきたのは俺もお前と同じだ。すんませんじゃ済まねえことだらけ。お前だって今本気で許されると思って頭下げてるわけじゃねえだろ。お互いやっちまったことはこの先の人生で背負ってくしかねえ。近江や東上会を解散させたとこでそれは同じだ。
要するにそれはお許しいただけへんということで。
Lift your head.
もういいから頭を上げてくれ。わかった。
いえ、許すと言ってくれはるまで俺のこんな頭ずっと下げとったらええんです。
じゃあ許す。
ほんまでっか。
で話はそれだけか。
いえ、一つだけやけどニュースもあります。さっき近江連合の本部に侵入者が現れました。その一人が元東上会の。
Well, no, dude, Tombury Tuesday tomorrow.
桐生さんご存知ですか？最近18年ぶりに無償で。
You alright for it? What do you reckon?
うっすら聞いた記憶は。
I think I can manage it.
18年前は俺も檻の中にいたんだな。別の無所だったが。それより春日はなんで近江に侵入を？
春日はもともと荒川真澄の子分でした。それが出所後、浦島太郎
We're pretty far into Final Fantasy IX too,
そ
aren't
こ
we?
で荒川
Though
に撃た
not
れたんです。
as far as we were
な
here.
んだと？
その時荒川は近江連合に対して東上会の裏切り者。
I believe we were starting Final Fantasy IX. In Final Fantasy IX, we were doing. We were in Olverett.
Yeah, the no magic place.
それにそうせな春日は他の近江に殺される可能性が高かったんです。だから荒川はギリギリ殺さんように春日を救うために撃った。
大した離れ技じゃねえか。
春日はその後荒川の真意やら解散計画のことやら全部知りました。でおやっさんとした荒川の呼びかけに応じて大阪へ出てきたっちゅうわけです。明日解散宣言の時も俺らと一緒に備えてくれる。戦
力として期待できんのか？
間 真島五郎と冴島大河相手に互角やったそうです。もちろん春日はもう何人か仲間連れてましたけど。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだ。
How many times have I bounced the fuck off Final Fantasy XII without ever giving it a second session?
I tried. I have been trying lately. It's just such a bore.
We'll get there. We'll find a way through it. Although, if you really didn't want to do it, I wouldn't make it. Life's too short to play games you don't like.
その用心棒代込みの500億だったんだろ。
恐れ入ります。ほな、桐生さんも明日に備えてゆっくり休んでください。
After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. Save created, now let's proceed. From here on, consecutive battles will take place until the game is finished. If needed, now is the time to replenish such things as items. Just check items. Have we enough? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
お待ちしておりました。親父もじき到着です。今出所してこっちに向かってますわ。
世が世なら盛大に迎えるとこやけど、無所での出迎えは禁じられてます。それは近江連合若頭でも同じことで。
ああ、承知してる。
せやった。あんたも10年食らってはったな。親殺しの罪で。これから近江ぶっ壊そういう俺らも似たようなもんやけど。
なんや獅子堂。急におじけづいたんか。
長年あった極道の組織と歴史を俺らだけで幕彦言うんです。頭は緊張せえへんのでっか。
しとるかもしれんけど、もう腹は決まっとるからな。お前気ぃつけろや。親父の前でそんなくだらんこと言うんちゃうぞ。
へい。
親父、おかえりなさい。
おう、ボス様、親父、ご苦労様でした。親父、親父、
お前らもご苦労やったの。
おかわりありませんな、親父。
おかえりなさい。
鶴野、獅子堂、ようやったな。死んだはずの竜を生き返らしたんや。大変やったやろ。
Ah, we've got some serious story going on.
元手が500億あったもんで、大道寺の首輪もかなり緩になりました。
よう来てくれたな、キリオン。お互いややこしい立場になったもんや。あんた探すのにどんだけ銭つこたか。
だってそうそう金の話とはな。昔はもっと夢のある男だった。
I know, I knew it was more about ideals.
死人に化け取った男がどの口で
I
言うと
keep my ideals.
大体最初から無理やったんとちゃうか。死体も見んうちに堂島の竜が死んだ言われて誰が真に受けんねん。んなもんアホだけや。
お前以外はみんな騙せていた。
本気でそう思っとるんやったらあんたも大概やな。ちゃうけど
その話はもうええ。今日はあんた抜きではやれん一大事がある。極道終焉の日や。
ああ、思い切った手に出たもんだ。お前も大悟も。
わしらが思い切ったんとちゃう。時代がわしらを追い詰めたんや。政治家や警察の皆様がとうとう法律でわしらを人間扱いせんでもええようにしてくれはった。この先極道は組織ごとお上の言いなりになるか、地下に潜ってマフィアになるかや。
そうらしいな。
今やったらまだ第三の選択肢を用意できる。組を解散して新しい受け皿でできる限り多くの極道を救い上げる。これが遅れれば遅れるほどわしらにできることはなくなってくんね。
They really are in a no-win situation here, aren't they?
Pretty much.
それが正しい判断かどうか、正直俺には分からねえし。
It's like, it seems like the Yakuza are done whatever they do, and this is just a matter of like acknowledging it while they can still do something about it.
To be fair, they've been falling apart ever since Kiryu left, and the fact of the matter is, they can't just keep bringing him back to fix all their problems and then just continue.
伝説の極道たちが必要や。今日は頼むで、キリュウハン。
親父、解散届はお持ちで。歴史的な瞬間です。解散届持って決めのポーズくれませんか？
おい、アホなこと抜かすな。
ええやないですか。今時は何でも記録に残すんです。ねえ、キュリュウさん。
おい、やめろや。ええ加減にせ。
死んだはずの東上会元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭。組を裏切り、近江連合の解散を画策。その懐には今、警察への解散届が入っとる。
なるほどな。お前は解散に反対っちゅうわけか。
獅子堂。
Now, Yakuza has a last boss problem, but this one ain't too bad.
It's had a last boss problem since 4.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
I mean, I'd argue since 2.
I don't know, Ryuji Goda was pretty good.
I mean since 2, as in Ryuji Goda was a really good one. But then, the one at the end of 3, I can't even remember the name of.
Yeah, Mine,
yeah. 4 was alright, but then, like, they should have had Tanemura be the one on first. And ended with Kiryu. That would have been a much better... Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Narrow-minded fuck. You think you're different? Until I inherit the army alive. There's not going to be anything left to inherit. It's a poisoned chalice at this point. That's the entire point of doing this.
Yeah, you're kind of fighting for nothing.
You're fighting to be king of the ashes. The days where, like, the powers that be let the Yakuza exist are coming to an end, and they know this.
Yeah.
So they're getting out ahead while they still can. While they can still do something to help the people that will be left destitute by it.
Yeah.
I think in Japan in real life there is a former Yakuza who became a lawyer to try and help ex-Yakuza, well, find other paths in life. You're shittier than dog shit. That's not even a good... That's not even a good insult.
あんたは何
He's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, weird.
I love that film.
I know you do.
血のりが出るおもちゃで刺すふりしとっただけや。ちゃんとすぐそばまで救出チームを来させとった。
That was just my stunt double.
お前らの悪巧みもここまでやな。なんでやシシド。
You captured the stunt double.
Oh, where did this mortal wound come from?
おっしゃる通り。
That's Hawk's favourite part of Excel Saga. When Space just happens to have a mortal wound for no reason.
そこに手差し出して拾ってくれたのはあんたや。頭。
その恩をあだで返すんか。
ガキンコロ、ゴミクズ同然やった俺が。今じゃ肩で風切って街歩いとる。 ずっと憧れよった眩しい夜を生きとるんやで。強い側に立って初めて分かった。力と恐怖で人を支配するっちゅうのはこんな気持ちいいもんなんやな。
お前、
俺が食う飯、着る服、抱く女。あんたはそれを俺にくれたったと思うとるかもしれん。
ああ、
ちゃうで。何年もかけてどん底から這い上がったんはこの俺や。あんたは最後にほんの少し手差し出しただけ。どえらい勘違い男のあんたに顎で使われて何べんぶっ殺そう思ったかわからんで。我ながらよく我慢できたもんや。あんたに借りなんぞない。俺が手にしたもんは全部この俺が自分の力で勝ち取ったもんや。それをなんや、国をなくすやと。近江連合を解散させる。アホ抜かせ。頭湧いとるのかごしるけが。シシド。せやけどお前らの陰謀騒ぎ立てのところで何の証拠もない。時が来るまで泳がしとくことにした。さらに証拠つかんだとして一人で近江を塗り替えれる思うほど俺もアホちゃう。ちゃんとその後の絵描いてみせな。誰もついてこんやろ。鬼人会を後ろ盾にしたらみんな解決や。この間火事場で助け出した西谷会長に俺は手の内全部晒した。桐生一馬の生存、近江連合と東上会の解散計画。
驚愕の裏切り、許しがたい陰謀だよ。
It's a conspiracy.
渡瀬の兄貴、昔はあんた人言派の出ってことも気にせず俺を認めてくれたじゃない。極道は力さえありゃそれが全てだって。口だけじゃなく手本も見せてくれた。あんた
You
を
gon'
本
get
物の
got.
女だと信じたから代わりに手汚すのだって構わなかったんじゃねえか。あんたが任教の善玉みたいな顔してられんのは
Oh shit, Halifax is closing down.
なのにこの俺を解散の邪魔だ。
I'm gonna miss the Halifax, man.
始末しろ。
I'll never get to see the fight. I'll never get to see the never-ending battle between him and the Go Compare man to the death.
俺が言い出したことや。黙ってろっつうの。
Oh well.
It was somehow more annoying when he acknowledged that the singing was annoying.
俺のことも近江のことも渡瀬の兄貴は裏切った。俺らがそれでどんだけ傷ついたと思う。なあ。それに引き換えシシド、お前はマジで大手柄だ。愛してるぜ。
あんたらがいらんいう近江の組織は
Sorry, just making sure the audio is still in sync.
喜んで尻尾振るってわけだ。
おうよ、そこまでやったから今この状況がある。
正直に言う霊気にこの状況は想定外や。相手は渡瀬組と鬼人会の連合軍。こんなありがや。今日一番の山場が来るのは近江の本部が戻った。
Kazuma fucking Kiryu.
だからもしあんたが無所で体なまらせていたんなら多分俺らはここまでだ。
And Kazuma fucking Kiryu, my word is goddamn gospel.
I mean, this ain't even the first time Kiryu's challenged an entire clan. He did it with the Tojo clan in 5. It's like, I'm a civilian, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of all of you, and then there is no war.
長いこと念入りに計画を進めてきたらしいな。だが随分でかい穴がある。
That I'm Kazuma fucking
ここで
Kiryu.
俺らを始末できなかった場合はどうなる？その時は何もかもご破算じゃねえのだ。本当にここにいるお前らだけで俺たちを止められるのが。
おもろいな。また動画撮っとけ。近江連合全員に俺らのお手柄見せな。へい。老害どもはまとめて始末したる。今ここが新生近江連合の幕開けや。ぶち殺したれ。しゃあ
Fuck off, I'll fight you in a minute. Oh. Wasn't watching my health. Fuck you. Continue on easy difficulty. Patronizing fuck. Oh, for fuck. Didn't even see him there. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop fucking around. Huh.
Mr. Miyagi, the paint fumes are making me dizzy. Breathe in.
Fuck! I got caught up in the thing I was trying to dodge. The cape. Mr. Miyagi, the paint.
In.
Right, let's just clear some of the crowd.
You might want to heal. Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of it now.
Heal, Ollie, heal.
Fuck off! I will fight you in a minute. Huh. Guns. How did you get up there?
Yeah, I guess teleported.
I've got to get over there.
In the circle, Ollie.
Ah, I see.
There we go. God damn him and the damage he does. Look out, Ollie.
I just picked up a gun and it...
You might want to heal.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Glug, glug, glug. Coffin.
Yeah, close.
How the hell is he doing that much damage? Green tea.
Great.
You know what, I'm gonna just get rid of these guys.
Oh, you might want to heal again.
Oh, fuck. That is broken levels of damage.
Yeah, the amount he's doing is ridiculous.
And the bleeding effect, too.
It's also annoying just the fact that, you know, he knocks you down with one hit.
Egg. Just beat the shit out of him with a traffic cone. Probably an upcoming quick time event. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. See, now that that annoying fucker's dealt with, the rest of these should pose no problem.
You hope?
Okay, there's few enough of them now that I think the Yakuza style is probably better.
Probably.
It's just him now. See, the numbers advantage was the only reason you ever had a chance.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I suppose I can start trying. And you are down. And I still got 20 minutes left.
こんなアホなことあるかい。大
Looks like you're going to be closing us out, dude. It's time for the main event. What a piercing ball. You know damn well why.
I just find the idea, I don't know why, but in fiction I find the whole someone getting hit by a car funnier than it should be.
Well, I mean, that did look very slapstick.
And of course, I just keep thinking of the Simpsons hit and run Dark Simpsons thing where Homer is just obsessed with running people over to the point that he runs over Bart intentionally.
死んだはずの西谷らしき人物が目撃されたと。
ほんのついさっきな。
それで余計なお世話かとも思いつつ様子を見に。
Die, you cream-faced loon!
リムジンをお持ちしました。近江の若頭を乗せるならこれくらいのグレードでないと。
And then I drove away before anyone could see my see my license plate.
You're telling me.
親父の着替えもここにありますぜ。どうやら腹痛い言うて休んどる暇はなさそうやな。あ
あ、言ってなかったか。ここからが本番なんだぜ。
分かっとるわ。
ちょっとしみるかもしれんけど、見た目だけでも傷隠さな。これから近江を解散しよういうのにカッコつかへんやろ。自分とこの飼い犬にめっちゃ噛まれてましたって。
痛いとこついてくんな、姉ちゃん。返す言葉もあらへんわ。
お腹は血止めただけやからな。せいぜい動かんようにしとき。
くそ、いった。
あなたは休んでいるしかなさそうですね、鶴野さん。歩くのも辛いようではどうしようもないでしょう。
アホ抜かせ。親父は腹まで刺されとるんやで。それに今日のために準備重ねてきたんはこの俺や。これからって時に外されてたまるかい。
まったく。なんでそこまで上のために体を張れるのか。極道というのは気が知れません。
こいつは今時珍しいタイプだがな。それより西谷はどうする？
ご心配なく、すぐ大道寺の者が回収に来ます。我々はぼちぼちここを出るとしましょう。
みんなお待ちどうさん。 私さんの傷隠しメイク完了や。もう近江の本部いてええよ。うちはここでお見送りや。お、上流、何？
あんたに初めて会った時はここまで世話になると思ってなかった。ありがとな、赤目。改めて
It's a shame she doesn't turn up again.
なんや、そんなもんこれっきり最後のお別れみたいやんか。
そうだな。少し固く言い過ぎた。
戻ったらまた上流に仕事用意しとくさかい。そん時はしっかり頼むで。
ああ。これでやっと最初の予定に戻ったな。
いや、そうでもない。味方に感情しとった獅子道
Fuck your AI viewers. Determined Degree GWN5. And you, dangerous
そ
historian.
の代わりに友人をご用意したじゃないですか。近江の若頭が泣き言ばかりでは困りますね。
ああ、おい、お前もう黙っとれ。今のは一言余計どころの話じゃないで。
こっちはガタキ殿のメイクで隠してるみや。しかも本部ついたら精一杯強がらなあかん。今だけ多めに見てくれや。それがお望みとあらば。
花は近江の本部まであとどのくらいだ
？10分もあれば着きます。つまり15分後には近江連合と東上会の解散が宣言される。どこ吹っ飛ばすかもわからん爆弾に火つけるっちゅうわけや。
ああ、あんたは大層の役を買って出たもんだ。極道って歴史にインドを渡そうってんだからな。だがこれはあんたにしかできねえ。解散宣言の書状ってのがあるのか？
ああ、ちゃんと用意してある。まるで遺言でも書いとる気分だったわ。
確かに似たようなもんかもな。
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、まあ最悪に備えとったら間違いない。
You'll be fine. You'll retire. You'll get to do your own hobby of, I don't know, get a bonsai tree and call it Twigrasil. And just, you know, generally just be, you know, enjoy life because you've got enough money to actually live comfortably. It's the goons that you're gonna have to worry about.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know anything other than ending each sentence with boss.
You got it, boss.
I'm gonna have to take it up with the boss. Can only come through if you're okay with the boss. What the? I thought I asked for goons.
Those are goons. That is the understanding of the term goon that I am comfortable with.
Yeah, because the only other option is having a bunch of minions that all smell of cum.
Then they changed what goon meant. And now...
Ah, what's goon isn't a goon anymore. And what is a goon is horrifying and disgusting.
大道寺のために働いていただきます。必ず生きて戻るように。
ああ。
Flat earthers when they realise they've been breathing the atmosphere and not the atmosphere.
Hey, Ichiban! Majiban Saijima! I mean, obviously, we know that they're here because we've already played this part of a different game. And, well, we've played all of these anyway, so we already knew that before then.
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。
Okay, 10 minutes
地域住民の皆様におかれては
until
我々に
I
対して
tag you
恐
in.
怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々
Do you
の
wanna, like,
誠に
take
申
this
し訳
fight
ご
from
ざい
the
ませんでし
beginning,
た。
or let me play out the 10 minutes, or... Because I can
Play out
tag
the
you in
10.
now.
現会長
Play out
および
10
国
minutes.
私
Might not
の
even
そ
get
の
to the end of the
連合に
classic.
Oh, should
本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。嘘やろ。大阪府警
We lost our jobs.
どないなってますんや、頭。何を取るんや。
Daigo.
東上会六代目堂島大吾だ。東上会？なんでそんなんがここに？
頃合いだ。
ですね。
東上会は近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。アホ抜かせ。なわけあるかいボケ。それ渡せ。この裏切り者が。
冴島。今日のために念入りに研いできたんやで。最初の餌食になんのは誰なんや？真島の兄さん。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、俺らも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみる。
なるほど、そういうことやったんですか、荒川。
Tendo.
あいつが荒川真澄だな。
そうです。
こないな喧嘩、一生に一度きりや。そしたらとことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
お前も裏切るんか、ケンド。味方になると頼もしいね。
なんや、おもろいことになってきましたな。で、今天道の横に
Scraggly fella next to Tendo.
で話した春日です。
ここで俺の都政も終わりだな。でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。
That's that Jungihan fella I beat up earlier.
血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
始まりますぜ。
ああ、狙われんのは渡瀬と大吾だ。誰も近づけさせない。
And here comes the iconic moment.
加減にさらせ。渡せ。やべ。渡せ。
Oh, not again.
Again.
なんだ。
やっぱり生きとったか。
帰ってきよったな。堂島の竜が。あんたが見つけたのか、あの人。あの人？ふっ、何を言う
とるよ。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。
こっちは任せろ。お前ら前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。
誰だか死ねが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる。
くっそー、マジか。キリオさん一人だけカッコつけすぎや。
You're all a farming fuck.
Why does your brother keep doing this at every funeral? Oh, it's just no, he's aura farming. He knows exactly what he's doing. Sitting by the tree, smoking a cigarette with a long leather jacket. He's screaming. No, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Okay, I got 4.5 minutes.
Ah, you can see. Ah, you can see the guys in the background having a good old beat there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Saijim has been giving that guy a kidney punch for quite a while.
His poor kidneys.
The guy's gonna pass so many stones.
Motherfucker.
Jory、あっちの入り口から増援が来てるんや。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。
俺が追い返す。
Oh.
悪いが、ここを通してやるわけにはいかない。どうしてもってんなら、この俺が相手になる。
Oh. I have 1 minute.
Just head to the bathroom, be right back.
Okay, I'll tag you in when you get back.
全部やったぜ。桐生さん、
気悪うすんなや、堂島さん。わしのその用心棒はあんたらに呼ばれる名前を持っとらん。よう似た知り合いがおるかもしれんけど別人や。
いやしかし
用心棒の派遣元は大道なんたらいうお寺さんやったな。これ以上は察してくれや。
わかりました。
さあ、ここはもう行きましょう。
俺がご案内します。
じゃあな、春日。一つ借りとくぜ。
なんや、思ったより軽かったの。あっけなかったんちゃうか。その割に行き上がっとってやんけ。
Hello. Oh, you're back.
俺かてゲロ吐きそうやったで。
Right on time. Tagging you in.
これで全部しまいか。ボーミも登場会も
Looks like you're bringing us
パワッ
home.
と消えるわけやな。
Seems like it. Looks like I've got to finish the job for you.
ほんなら
As usual.
Yeah, I was gonna. I'm trying to avoid the jokes, I swear, but you know.
悪いが遠慮する。
少しくらいええやないか。
I mean, this is part of the reason why I only stream games I've already played before.
I don't believe them when they said you were dead. Wrong eye. I don't believe we can.
なんや、俺にまでこんなくだらん芝居に付き合いよんか。
無理に付き合ってもらう必要はねえ。俺がこっから消えりゃ済む話だ。
わったわった。そしたらもうちょい芝居に付き合うてるわ。せやからまだ帰んなや。あ、なんや。
God damn it, will you just die?
Pack it in, you silly bastard. What do you even think you're gonna do now?
Well, shit, it looks good kill.
まだ蹴りがついてなかったんだな。
Like this one hasn't learned his lesson.
お前しばらく見んうちに言わなかった。
Well, why the
You've
hell
gone
not?
to That Oshindo is a hell of a cockroach.
俺が生きとる限り、お前らはこっから通さん。
It's kind of already done. At this point, the fight does nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What does he think he's gonna do?
Yeah, it's over. It's done.
Not knowing when you've lost isn't the same as winning.
He's officially too dumb to quit.
At this point, he's just trying to commit suicide by Kiryu.
Ooh!
Oof.
こんなもんかいな。見てみ、まだ死んどらんで。この俺も近江連合もせやろが。
Can't win. Speaking to people who don't know when to quit.
こういうしぶといところがうちの強みやったな。
渡瀬さん、その傷。
親父、これは警察行く前に また着替えなあかん。お前らいいか。ここでこいつらの弾取らな。極道はほんまにしまいや。たったこんだけ相手
He
に
would
本場潰され
definitely
て
bleed out from that hand
この
wound
先
without
惨めに
sending it.
負け犬の楽園をされて生きるんか。
Then I guess I'll just dodge around until he dies.
近江連合やろうか。そうや。強さと恐怖が人を支配するんや。極道の意地見せたらんかい。
クソ、あいつを黙らせねえと。
いいんだ。気が済むまで言わせてやる。
こいつらの裏切りは何年も前から始まっとったんや。ずっと裏に隠れながら糸引いとった。俺らを踊らせて高みの見物決め込んどったんや。そんな奴らに好き放題されてええんか。言い訳あるかい。解散届きわしがケツ吹く神にしたれ。登場界のチンカスどもも殺したれ。邪魔するもんは皆殺しや。血の雨降らしたるわい。八幡さん盛り上がってきたの。
だからこうなる前に黙らせようと。
これでいい。
は？
全部吐き出させなきゃあいつらだって受け入れられやしねえよ。獅子堂も西谷も言ってみりゃ王道のヤクザだ。力を誇示して周りを操り、てめえの欲望と野心を満たすためには手段を選ばない。組織としての極道は
I think it's just this and the one last fight with the guy himself,
使
isn't
っ
it?
てきたはずだ。
I think so.
And then we get the ending that's
俺た
very
ちは
sad.
真っ向から受け止めて叩き潰さなきゃなんねえ。引導を渡すってのはそういうことだ。今ここでそんな真似俺ら以外の誰にできる。
用心棒の言う通りや。
The bodyguard in totally not Kiryu is right.
せやろ、堂島さん。
これじゃまるで俺だけを
You're making me look like I have no
何
balls.
言ってる。こいつは全部お前と渡瀬で始めたことだ。日本の二大極道に幕を引く。臆病者がそんなの思いつけ。
Balls of steel.
わかりましたよ。ならこれが登場界最後の花火だ。
なんやこいつら。上等やないかい。
行くぞー。よっしゃ。
Ooh.
I need a heal.
Yes.
If we have any.
Got plenty.
Steamed bud. Monkey flip.
And after tonight, we've got new game pluses from now. But of course, we'll be playing Infinite Wealth with subtitles, no dubs. Pirate Yak is in Hawaii, maybe, but Mountain Dew. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Remember when that used to be everywhere?
I remember when it wasn't a common thing.
Yeah, and
it was a thing you'd pick up. I'd pick up from like the American markets.
yeah, and then it became a thing over here, and for a while it was quite big, and now I don't see it anywhere. I remember once, I think you paid like 20 quid for a case of it from Amazon, and it was the blue stuff.
Ah, yes.
This was like over a decade ago.
Oh yeah, well. Get down in the gutter and stay there.
Get back in the trash where you belong.
Why'd you abort me, by the way? Jump in the trash can where you belong.
行けや桐生。こっちは俺らで十分や。雑魚は任せとけ。あいつはお前の客なんやろ。なら、お前の手で直接。
I am years behind on South Park, but I don't want to subscribe to Paramount Plus to catch up.
I subscribed for like a month and then just left.
Oh, so you just binged a lot of it?
I binged a lot, yeah. There isn't that much because at this point the seasons are only like 5 episodes long or one special.
Really?
They really are not. They're not. Yeah, there's not as much of it as there used to be.
Seb showed me the Peter Thiel scene with the 6-7 stuff.
Yeah. knows about.
They had Jesus in that auditorium. And
Jesus basically replaced the school counselor. So he's in a few episodes.
Wait, so what happened to
He's in
Mr.
the one where
Mackey?
they find out about. Because the thing going on in the background is Jesus is there, and now PC Principal is now a heavy Christian, but he's the worst kind.
Okay, but what happened to Mr. Mackey that Jesus had to replace him?
He left and joined ICE because he wasn't making enough money at his job to justify anything. So whenever he got a higher paying job, they still took more of his money. So then he joined ICE because they were paying him a lot more, and funny enough, in this, he even somehow got into heaven with the rest of the ICE group to arrest immigrant angels.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it got that ridiculous. Jesus became he kind of saw that the people who were claiming to be Christian in South Park now really just aren't. They're just really fucking weird. Even PC Principal, it's like he's hanging out with a woman now who believes men should beat women. That kind of fucking fucked up.
Oh god, I know the type, unfortunately.
Yeah, Stan has been forced to move in with the family now. Integrity Farms is gone now.
I mean, it had run its course.
So they live with Grandpa Marsh in the retirement home. Meanwhile, Trump is married to Satan, and Satan's having the Antichrist. Though by the end of the season, Satan miscarried. A whole ridiculous conspiracy happened with Trump in general. But Jesus does one more miracle where he gives Stan back his old house.
Oh, he just made the last mistake he'll ever make. He threatened his kids.
Right. You need a sword to deal with me. Oh. Okay, he's lost his sword.
Ah!
Really? He took no damage from this?
A few Yakuza final bosses now have been with people who have already lost. It's like...
Well, yeah, they can't.
They're just continuing to fight you out of spite at this point. And like, spite's a fine enough motivator, but like, the conflict is over for all intents and purposes. Nourishment of the conquering emperor. And I think that's kind of why Yakuza has a final boss problem. Mind you, I would say that Ryo Aoki in Yakuza Like a Dragon wasn't a bad one for Ichiban. But like,
yeah, for that game and that group, it made more sense.
Yeah. But like, there's just no one who can like believably threaten Kiryu, I think, is the problem. The last one who could was Ryuji Koda.
Ooh. Oh, for God's sake, really? I got a new sword. Oh, wow.
That is bullshit.
Yeah, he just one-shotted me. So I'm going to start the fight all the way from the beginning. But
Yeah. That's kind of bullshit. I mean, I know it's the last fight of the game, but...
Jesus.
That's for heat. And... Son of a bitch! Ah!
Okay, here's where we got to last time. I'll heal up beforehand. As soon as the cutscene ends.
Yeah. And just keep dodging until he misses with what one shot it would be last time. Because you were almost on full health.
Yeah. I'll put this up just in case.
Shotgun. Oh, here it comes. There we go.
Okay. Sorry. Long T.
It's probably worth using the heat mode. Oh, heal! And you might as well get your heat back as well. How many fucking life bars do you have? At least one more, apparently. I mean, this is proof if proof be needed that I think the game expects you to use recovery items.
I mean, yeah.
Chug that do.
Ooh, got him.
Oh!
It's the fact as well that the cutscenes, like, you're doing all this shit, and he's taking...
Yeah. I mean, I get it, you're not actually doing anything to him, but, like... It doesn't really make sense with the scene. Whoa.
Well, we're not on the Millennium Tower, but we are on a roof, so...
Yeah. It's a bit less grand than a Millennium Tower fight, but...
Well, this is Kiryu going low-key.
Yeah. It's in theme. I'm still waiting for the Yakuza game where at the end they go, where could they go? Millennium Tower. Kiryu says it's usually Millennium Tower. Let's just try there.
I mean, it is pretty much like you know, the fields in, you know, Wastelands in Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Yep. Drink the two. Drink the two. Okay.
Okay.
I think we're done.
Hope so. Because he had a lot of life bars.
For someone who took a stab wound through the hand before the fight started, that is some impressive attrition.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Losing my footing. Full health, Ollie. Full health.
First time.
Oh, I am going to be pissing stones for days.
Gonna whiz red.
Worth it.
何を見下ろしとるんや。
近江連合は今日をもって解散や。お前らがいくら吠えても親父や登場会を止められんかった。こっちの勝ちや。勝負やったな。褒めたるわ。行くで。もうここでやれることはない。渡せ。
よかったらお送りしますよ。
また渡瀬さんの新しい着替えも持ってきたで。
本当に
Cutscene だ。
Yeah.
さあ乗ってください。
I think the rest of the game is just cutscenes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
あんたやってくれたな。大道場ペテンにかけるなんてよ。たかが極道にしちゃ大したもんだ。個人的にはこのままぶっ殺してやりてえとこだが、いいエージェントになるから生かしとけだとさ。
Like a Daidoji, the man who Daidoji'd his Daidoji. I still haven't finished Kiwami 3, but apparently they retconned the Daidoji into it.
安心しろ。西谷も一緒だから寂しくねえぞ。
2020. Oh god, lockdown year.
Mm.
珍しいですね。もう座禅は飽きましたか？
まだシャバの空気が抜けきんなくてな。そう言ったら住職が一本くれたんだ。
悟りへの道は遠く険しい。たまには一息入れるのもいいでしょう。
I like that guy.
どうもここで悟りを開けるとは思えませんね。これは手厳しい。
新しい仕事か？
いえ、あなたはもう少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいでしょうから。大阪に続き横浜でもご活躍したばかりです。
まあそうだな。
伝説の竜が後継者に選んだのは春日一番。そういえば彼はあなたとどこか似ている気がします。人の罪をかぶって刑務所に入ったりするあたり。いや、それはヤクザのお家芸でしたか。
後継者なんて俺にそんなおこがましい考えはねえよ。ただあの合同解散の後、結果的にあいつが背負っちまった重荷を少しだけ軽くしてやりてえと思った。
あなたが働きかける前、彼は 出所したてのヤクザ崩れでしかありませんでした。そんな男が権力に溺れる青木亮を止めるまでになったんです。大道寺としても青木の独走は見過ごせないところでした。あなたの後押しがなければきっと春日の活躍もなかったのでは。
Oh yeah, he was shot by Japanese Sheldon.
Ah yes.
強いあいつにたまたま俺が巡り合った。それだけのことだ。
しかしですね。
さっきから何が言いてんだ？そろそろ本題に入れよ。用があってきたんだろ。
おっと、そうでした。大道寺からあなたの今回の労をねぎらいたいと褒美が出されました。
ん？
あなたの功績は大きいですよ。前にも言いましたね。何せ500億の利権です。ついでに私個人としては命も救われている。それを仮のままにしておくのはあまり気持ちいいものじゃありません。そこでまずはこれをお見せすることにしました。初めて見るでしょう。そこは沖縄のあなたのお墓です。我々の隠しカメラが撮影していました。桐生一馬の大事な子供たちを監視するために。その日はあなたの命日でした。ハルト君は4歳でしたか。かわいい盛りです。カメラが遠いのは我々の監視がバレないためなのであしからず。最後にお参りしている2人は太一君と綾子さんです。ところがこの後レンズが反射してしまったのか、綾子さんがカメラに気づいてしまいます。
ねえ太一、これカメラだよね。
うん、そうみたい。
Don't look at the camera.
おじさんのお墓に向いてる？
隠し撮りしてんだ。多分俺たちのこと。
じゃあもしかしてこれおじさんが仕掛けたとか？
おじさんがやっぱり死んでなかったとしたらそうかもな。
They didn't believe for a second that he's actually dead, though.
あんた何やってんの？
だってこれおじさんが見るかもしんないんだろ。
Oh, he has no way that kid could know this.
別にいいじゃん。ねえおじさん、俺のことわかる？太一。それに綾子姉ちゃん。こっちはみんな元気。はるか姉ちゃんもはるともね。
シロも泉もコウジ、ミツオ、リオナ、エリ、みんな元気だし、それに実はみんなおじさんが死んだなんて信じてな
No
か
one
ったり
believes you're
さ。
dead.
本気でだよ。
You're 80% preservatives. You're essentially immortal.
俺消防士になったんだ。何かあってみんなが勇気を出さないでいる
Yakuza, a
時、
series about a video game protagonist who desperately does not want to be one.
多分おじさんの背中を見て育ったからだよ。
Yeah.
小さな会社で事務
The hell? I'm 80% preservatives. I'm essentially immortal.
コーチもサラリーマンになった。
リオナはアパレル業界、エリは今保育士目指してる。泉はトリマーになったの。豆で練習してた。
ミツオはとりあえずフリーター。シロは理系を専攻してる。ハルトは今やんちゃなんだよね。目離すとすぐどっか行っちゃって、はるか姉ちゃんとゆうたさん困らせてる。
This is the scene that made me appreciate Yakuza 3 more, by the way.
Yeah. Just let him spend some time with his fucking kids.
本当にこれを見てたらさ、何か合図をくれない？もう私たちは自力で何とかやってるし、おじさんに面倒見てほしいなんて言わない。ただ、もしかしておじさんは一人で寂しいんじゃないかなって。
合図が来たとしても、朝顔のみんな以外には内緒にしとく。それでいつかおじさんが帰ってきてよくなるまでおとなしく待つよ。
そうそう、私も大地ももうお酒飲めるし、絶対楽しいよ。いっぱい話すことあるんだから。
あ、そうだ、俺たち明日また来るよ。おじさんに渡したいものがあるんだ。はるか姉ちゃんたちもカメラに話してもらいたいし。
おじさんに渡したいものって？そっか、それいいね。
じゃあまた明日。
じゃあね、おじさん。
あいにくカメラは現地のエージェントがすぐに取り外しました。監視対象にバレた以上妥当な判断です。
そうだな。
あなたにこの映像を見せることが果たして褒美になるのか検討はしました。
いや、見せてくれた。感謝する。
You might want to get the screen disinfected.
あなたに渡したいものがあると言っていましたね。隠しカメラを回収した翌日、その場所へ朝顔の子供たちがやってきて、絵の入った筒を置いていきました。ですが、死んだはずの桐生一馬が絵を持ち帰ったと思われるわけにはいきません。そこで、現地のエージェントは中の絵を撮影だけして元に戻しておきました。ハルト君が描いた絵です。真ん中にいるのがあなたでしょうか。
うまい絵だな、ハルト。見ろよ。4歳ってのはもう字が書けんのか。最後に会った時、あいつはまだ喋れもしなかった。なのに
立派にやってますよ、はるかさんも他の子たちも。
まったくだ。あいつらとっくに自分の足で立って歩いてる。なのに俺が一人で寂しいって口に出すことさえできずにいた。子離れできてなかったのは俺だけだったんだな。
And there we see Kazuma Kiryu doing the one thing John Cena could never do.
Love.
Yeah. Yeah. What is wrong? Why are you leaking fluids? I'm crying, John. Won't that rust up your diodes? Although, no, I'm sure he sees, like, if you see someone crying who he's meant to be close to, he just starts having that, internet connection sound going on his head while he's trying to compute what's going on.
Dialogue sounds.
ただし誤解のないように、 桐生一馬の死はこれからも貫いていただきます。どこへ行こうと我々の組織があなたから目を離すことはありません。
もう修行は終わりか。
私もこの寺も形ばかりのものです。お望みなら修行はどこででもできますよ。お行きなさい。
Ah, vacation. You better not be going off to see your kids. Fuck that, I'm going off to do some pocket circuit.
In Hawaii.
最初の目的地はハワイですか？
いや、そいつは最後のお楽しみだ。
相変わらず自分のやりたいことは後回し。あなたらしい。
主任はよほど桐生さんを信頼なさっているということでしょうか。
ただの計算づくだよ。手柄を挙げた者には見合った待遇を与える。心象出没ってやつだ。彼には恩を着せた方がいいし、それで組織の他の駒にもいい影響を与える。
Of course, there's also the fact that he could tear down our entire organization with his own bare hands at any point.
ああ、だからといって慣れ合いはしない。その点、花輪君はよくわきまえてんだろ
う。もちろんです。
偽名の身分証、クレジットカードなど一式揃えておきました。
手間を取らせたな。
Ah, new credit card.
一派からの許しが出たというだけのことです。あなたとはあくまで管理するものと。
What is this whole buying NFT thing in Pokemon cards? You trying to bankrupt this organization with no clear limits?
上流では偽名に不向きです。勝手ながら鈴木太一としておきました。
The most fake name in Japan that you could have in Japanese.
Taichi Suzuki.
存じてますよ。
あんたらにそれを教えたことはなかった。
Also, did you know that NXT's Evil is married to Io Sky?
Yeah, he's called Naraku now.
I know, but still.
Which, I just find funny because I know that name as the bad guy from Inuyasha.
I knew that's where you'd know the name. You'd remember the name from.
Well, it's the Japanese word for hell. So, like, I mean, I'm not surprised a wrestler used it.
It could be worse. They could have given him something else ridiculous, like Akuma.
Yeah. Or Lord Tensai. You weren't even Japanese. It wasn't even the first time it was
he spent a lot of time in Japan. Yeah. Like, a lot. There's Giant Bernard.
Well, yeah, but they acted like they'd never seen him before. It was Albert.
No, Ollie. They acted as if the WWE acted as if he'd never been there before, but the audience knew who the fuck he was from the word go.
Yeah. And then, of course, he screwed his own career with that. Oh my god, tout. With that racist joke he made at Sakamoto.
Hmm.
As days go by, everything has changed. Nobody knows me, remembers me anymore. I'm fading away, even I don't belong to you. Those days are far behind, but I pray you're happy now. Serenity in your mind. I'm leaving right now.
Oh.
Losing my name, nowhere to go. But if
And that was Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. For my money, the last really good Yakuza game. Well, no, that's not fair. I did like Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but like, you know, I feel like this is the last one that took the story. This is the last one that took itself seriously, or as seriously as Yakuza does.
I mean, to be fair, Majima being a pirate, yeah, I completely believe that.
Yeah, it's in character for him.
That's the thing about Majima as a character that works. You can have him be as bizarre as you want him to be, and it will work, because Yakuza 0 has kind of one of the wonderful things and worst things that 0 did was it showed the serious side of the character that wasn't shown beforehand, so we knew he was kind of normal at one point. But it kind of gave method to the madness.
It goes back to what I was saying before about Kiryu, and indeed, like, what makes a Yakuza protagonist is that they have to be the kind of person that would believably do anything you might have them do. And
well, Kiryu's kind of done that. The sub-stories always added some weird thing to them where, you know, where you got to see a bit of them that wasn't, because the story kind of sets them in in a very strict environment.
Yeah.
That it's kind of like when you watch an anime and you watch something where they've got like a serious plot going on, but then they have like those little slice of life episodes.
Yeah, and like when you're in such a serious environment, you're gonna want to goof off occasionally. It's like,
oh yeah, it's good. Well, it's good for all characters. It's good to have an actual plot, but the thing is, outside of it, you need to think, okay, so let's just say the story works this way: that they've got a big bad evil guy, they've got all this whole thing going on. What do they do outside of it? It's the same with D&D. It's why I kept pushing for a roleplay thing last Wednesday with the whole.
You have been a bit light on the roleplay. Like
we have been.
Yeah.
We have been for a while, and the thing is that.
And roleplay's my favourite part, so I was quite happy to do so.
Oh yeah. Well, again, I know it seems kind of weird for me because I spend so much time with Hawk, basically doing lore stuff with him. Part of it is mainly because I'm also a DM, so I'm doing stuff and making sure that if, you know, it affects our thing, it affects his campaigns, you know, he knows. Now we know.
Oh, now
we know now.
We know now.
But it's also so we could do something, because Charleston, I said, and I didn't mean this in too much of an insulting way, but I said to Hawk, I know nothing about Charleston Riz.
Well, there hasn't really been much of it, like, there hasn't really been much in the way of conversation for me to tell.
That's what I'm trying to say, because we spend quite a bit of time as the characters, but yeah. I said that...
There's always been something going on.
Well, it's not just that, it's whenever something happens, I kind of end up being forced to be the one to make the decision.
Yeah.
Because Jack's very much I don't know, what do you guys want to do? Have an opinion!
Have an opinion, now! I did in character rib him a bit for us not wanting to fight, I guess, but...
Well, to be fair, the not fighting thing originally was because he'd spent so much time in the last few games wanting to do damage and fight that it just became intolerable. Because his whole thing was, is it dead yet? Or he wouldn't, you know, use all the abilities he had.
Yeah, but also, like...
He was also obsessed with avoiding combat as well, even when he was purely combat focused.
The thing that slightly irked me about it is he made himself a priest of one of your former characters and at no point consulted you of what that character would expect of their followers.
To be fair, Seb did a similar thing where he was playing a character that was related to me and Trigger and didn't converse with us once, which then made roleplay fucking weird because he was making shit up that didn't work with what we were doing.
he was making up family members and things like, we don't have any. Like, actually talking to us, and then the one time he actually agrees to talk with us, he then just stops turning up.
I think he was bored a lot of the time, to be honest, with D&D. I think he found combat to be kind of tedious. I remember him telling me, he said it was.
Look, I'll admit, combat isn't exactly my favourite bit either. It's always going to be the roleplay for me, but...
Yeah. I mean, I liked the last major combat we did, you know, in the crypt with all the blood people. Well, not because Scarred Heart died, but that, like, battle. Because it was a challenge, and it was, that was interesting.
I like that you had to specify, not because Scarred Heart's dead.
I don't like this look for Kiryu. He looks like
no.
He looks like Japanese Professor Brian Cox. Although I do love how, spoilers, late into the next game, when he decides it's time to get serious, he just slicks his hair back and then it's black again. Now, if you wanted to end the series there, I'd say that's narratively satisfying enough. But as we know, they did not take that opportunity.
They did not. They continued.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're done. We hope you've enjoyed this playthrough of Like a Dragon, the Gaiden, the man who erased his name, and I need to put a new battery in this mouse. Yeah. Join us tomorrow morning for Tombury Tuesday, where we will be continuing Final Fantasy IX. If you're still up for that.
Yeah, of course I am.
And if I manage to get up in time for that, which I will. It gets bright earlier these days, and I sleep with the curtains open. So, and the day after that, we will be returning to D&D on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. That's twitch.tv/eclectichawk, Wednesday 7:30. And yeah, that's it until Tomb Raider on Saturday, when we'll be reading we'll be discussing the first 3 stories of The Return of Sherlock Holmes. I can't wait to be done with those, to be honest. Now that's a bit reductive. I don't find myself with as much to say about them as I think I will. Yeah. But yeah, the first 3 stories of The Return of Sherlock Holmes for now for Tomb Raider, and then on Assassin Sunday, because we're finally done with Assassin's Creed Shadows, we'll be starting the Legends Mode multiplayer of Ghost of Tsushima. A much better game. So yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you for joining us for this. We will see you next time. Good night, everybody.